Oh, hi there. It is Wednesday, and there are two WSL games on tap for the day, and I'm thinking I'm going to watch one or more of them. I think probably both of them. There's one scheduled for starting in 9 minutes. I don't see either of the players online, so we'll see. And then there's a second that is scheduled little over 3 hours from now. So 1800 UTC and 2100 UTC. And, if we're still on that late, we'll just watch it. So that's the plan. Probably going to play some 10-second games, probably going to chat a lot, stuff like that. But just play it by ear. If it's boring, we leave. If it turns out to be a boring day, we just stop. Nothing major. Just taking a look here at the current WSL schedule. Here are the games. I'm continuing to make that bid to be sponsored by Slovakia by streaming almost every single one of their WSL games. It really works out well for me. The Slovakia team has it going on. They know. I think that's also a thing. If you want to see your WSL game possibly streamed, do it around this time during the weekdays, and there will be a good chance that we'll watch it. But we have Lucas 1 from the Division D Slovakia team and Mandingo from the Spain Division D team. They'll be playing, and it's a double D festival today. It's a WSL double feature of Division D. Fujiwara Miura from Brazil will be taking on Matt Shog. I'm not familiar with this flag. What is this? Chile. That's Chile's flag. Huh. I'm surprised I didn't know that one off the top of my head. But anyway, I'm not so familiar with Matt Shog. I have seen a game or so of Fujiwara Miura. But anyway, we've got those two games on the schedule. And we'll see how it goes. Edward Panko, hello. Yep, we got WSL. I was just saying that I'm continuing to make that bid for the Slovakia sponsorship. Slovakia Division D team is playing first. If the game gets underway, Lukas, or is it Lukas or Lukash, or I don't know how to pronounce that, but looking forward to that. There was a game here between a 6-Dan and Isabel Loyola, who I haven't seen in ages. Showdown from Brazil. I have not seen on the site that I can recall in a while. And I was going in the back of my mind, I'm always looking for backup plans. And I was thinking if the WSL game didn't start on time, we would watch that. But it's gone already. It's not even available as seeing the result. Good day, Emperor Rex. Hello, VMD Ayaka. Hello. Got my Itoen green tea ready to go. It's hot. I'm sure it's going to be gone by the time the game starts. But we have 6 minutes here, and hopefully we get everything started on time. Hopefully it's a good game. Yesterday's games were good. I rewatched the stream and really enjoyed the games the two games that we spectated on second watch. Really fun stuff. It's so good to have extra commentary. That game in particular had GM Zerk and Coach Rowe were in there, and there was just a lot of good discussion, both in chat and then just the topics in general I was interested in. The topic of openings and that kind of stuff is evergreen content for me. There could be a Shogi openings daily podcast, and I would listen to it every single day. And I wish it's for those reasons. I wish that we had more than 400 or 500 people in the Western Shogi world, just so that we could have more people doing stuff like that. I just want to hear talk about it. It just so happens that, you know, I'm talking about it so I can listen to myself, but like I want to be listening to other people, especially more knowledgeable people. We have some interesting games going on right now. I don't know who this Sparta 81 person is. You know, there are some Showdown Plus level players in the United States who I have no clue who they are, which I think is a good sign. It's a good sign that the, for lack of a better word, community. It's such a loaded word, and I hate to use it, but you know, the United States shogi playing population has enough strong players that I don't know them all. I think that's a positive growth sign. It's possible I do know this person. It's possible I do know this person, but I don't think I know them. What else do we have going on? And Mike, always playing, constant, can't stop, won't stop. Oh, yesterday we did we talk about Lee Shogi puzzles? I don't know, but on the Discord I mentioned this, that a couple 3 days ago I was doing Tsume puzzles on I was doing Mate Challenge, and then I think we did some on Lee Shogi, and I did enough to get this solid Lee Shogi rating, you know, without the question mark. You know, after, you know, I have close to 1,500 puzzles completed on Lee Shogi, but I still, the last time I was there, I had a question mark on the rating, so it's like provisional, because it decays with time. The Lee Chess rating system, which I believe is Glico 2, I'm not sure. It has, I believe it has as a core feature time degradation, but so on Lee Shogi, your rating will degrade into provisional status if you don't play often enough. I don't know what often enough is, but either way, for the puzzles, I was not doing puzzles often enough to keep that solid rating. So despite the fact that I've done almost 1,500 puzzles, I had a question mark at the end of my rating. So I did a batch on stream until we cleared that question mark. And that happened, and then either the next day or the day after, the question mark came back yesterday. So, you know, I did the daily puzzle on Lee Shogi. I checked my rating, and I saw, oh, there's a question mark again. And so I did another 2 or 3, and so the question mark was gone. As of last night, the question mark was gone. Let's look here. Is the question mark still gone? The question mark is still gone. The question mark's still gone. Okay, so maybe tomorrow I'll get the question mark again. Maybe a day after. I don't know. I just know it seems awfully aggressive. Awfully aggressive. It is 10:59. We are 1 minute away from the game, and the players are not offering the game. So I'm going to say Lucas and Mandingo. I'm going to look to see if okay, so Lucas is not logged in, and neither is the other player. So neither player is even logged in, and it is 1 minute away from game start. Get the Jeopardy music going. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Check out, while we're waiting, check out Division D. Slovakia 1 is leading. And Spain 1 is in second place. They're tied. It's not first and second place. They are tied. They are tied. They both have a score of 7, and they have both won 3 of 4 rounds. And their match is the fourth round, I think. Wait, no. I'm not sure what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, Slovakia's already... Wait. Did they already win? They already won against... So is this already over? Is this just the third of... Where are we? We are round 4? Okay, so Slovakia has already... Slovakia has already won this game. But, you know, it's still these points matter. These points matter a lot. I mean, directly matter right now because by virtue of this month so far, it's tied. So, you know, whoever wins today's game will be in first place. Hey, Taylor McKinnon, nice to see you too. Yeah, so whoever wins this game will be in first place after 4 months in Division D. Who did they lose to? They lost to Brazil? Slovakia won, lost to Brazil. What happened there? What happened there? They just got beat. They just got beat. Okay. Okay, Lucas is in. He is in. He is in and waiting. The countdown has begun. It's 11:02, so we're only 2 minutes late. So if this game starts in the next 5 minutes, we will have a new record for the closest to being on time a WSL game has ever started. Hey, NinWorld, great to see you. Sarcasm, the laziest form of humor. Well, no, I don't think it's the laziest form of humor. Vulgarity is the laziest form of humor. You crave, hey, Super Gallic, you crave WSL. I also crave WSL. I don't care what division, I don't care what standings, I just crave watching it. I want amateur shogi competition. Boy, I'm hoping Lucas is an EP player student. I'm hoping we see some sort of Urashino Ryu here. Laziest form of humor is repeating what someone else said, but in a funny voice. That's fair. That's fair. There are a lot of lazy forms of humor. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Come on. All right. So 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes in. Oh, you started playing after him. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't mean he can't, he can't become a student of yours. I started after Koshiro. Oh, well, no. No, I guess that analogy holds. Koshiro hasn't become a student of mine. Okay, so he's been playing longer than the entire Panko clan. Does anyone ever make sort of Panko breading or Panko any food related jokes with tempura with your name? Okay, still waiting. Still waiting. And Mike also waiting for a new game. I wonder, so at the Pan American tournament, which is coming up later this year, which I still think I'm on for, it's tough. It's I don't think I have the date lined up. I don't think I have the actual date yet for the Pan America tournament in Brazil. But I'm hoping N Mike will be there. I would like to meet N Mike. It's not popular enough here for anyone to get this kind of joke. You wanted to use the breadcrumbs as prize for the tournament? That would be amazing. The best Panko player. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Spain. I don't want to cast criticisms at an entire country, but if the opponent does not arrive, this will be the second game. There we go. Oops. There we go. We are in. Oh, and he's got a picture of himself. I love it. I love it. And I even see a personalized greeting saying "Have a nice game" from Lucas1, and Mandingo has responded with a winky emoji. Or a winky emote. I don't even remember what's an emoji versus a text-based wink smiley with a dash for a nose. So we have good sportsmanship already on display in our first WSL game. Neither player has gone into the Urashino stance, and the Spanish player has gone into Sodebisha, which is I said that we had good sportsmanship starting off this match. Correction. We don't have good sportsmanship. We have Sodebisha. This weekend, you have the 13th Open Krakow Championship. Your return to OTB Shogi. This is your return to OTB Shogi. You hope it goes well, but you can smell ass kicking in the air. Well, that's the thing is, if you could smell it, but it might be you doing it. So good luck. Good luck. So if, like, I'm going to say, and I'm going to say, though, that if you've had any success in over-the-board play in the past, and I think you have, that doesn't go away. I don't think that goes away. How many people are going to be at that tournament? And is it sharing sort of event space with a chess tournament or anything like that? Am I not hearing sound? Let me just jack this sound up here. We haven't had a single Twitch chat all stream today. That's interesting. I'm seeing 4 viewers, but everyone's just sort of quietly anticipating this game. Bated breath. I see that there was a follow on Twitch a couple hours ago, Flabby_Tummy. Thank you for that. You're hoping for around 10 players. Interesting. 10 players is a pretty good. 10 players is a pretty good event. What format are you going to do? Are you going to do a Swiss with like a semifinal and final, or are you going to do just a Swiss? Or are you going to do like a double elim? What's the format when you've got 10 people? And what are your time controls? I'm going to guess that this is FISA rated, so I'm going to guess that it's going to be long time controls. You should go. You should go, Edward. You should go, because Urshin or Ryu should take the crown in Poland. Just take it over. Okay, you're doing Swiss with 20 plus 40. Okay. Or not you. 20, 20 minute main time, 40-second Byoyomi is the minimum time control for being rated in FISA. Am I correct? Yeah, this is this is one of the things that I find to be interesting against Sodibisha, that this often becomes a weak point, but a Sodibisha player doesn't usually walk into that, so it's kind of you know, I don't have enough experience. Maybe this is just totally mainline. Okay, you say yeah. I'm assuming yeah in response to the minimum time. Wait, oh, it's a 1-day tournament. Oh, wow. A 1-day 5 slow game tournament. Ooh. Fun. That's going to be fun. But boy, that's going to be a grind. Not a grind, but that's going to be that's exhausting. Mentally exhausting. Good luck. Are the results going to be posted anywhere? And is, by any chance, are the games going to be streamed or relayed in any way? So what would Gote normally do here? Like, what are we thinking is a good move? Are we going to try to take this diagonal? We drop sent Gote drops the bishop, get the silver up, drop the pawn, come back, jump the knight, start attacking. He's jumping the knight first. The semi problem I see with this is I think we can come back and promote, right? Ah. I thought we'd promote, threaten the knight take, because the bishop drop wouldn't immediately be anything. Most normal tournaments are 1-day, 5 games format because people don't have time to go longer tournaments unless it's national championship or Cracovia. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about this. So you know, I'm the last. I get caught up in this all the time, but it doesn't seem to me like this eases any of the pressure. If anything, it just extends the pressure for Gote. It feels like this sequence of moves for Sente just speeds up the attack. It seems like that to me anyway. You know, I don't know. I think that's why I would have liked to have had the bishop promoted out on 5-5. Pat Khan, hello. You say Gote doesn't have a pawn, which is a huge issue. Yeah, right now they don't have a pawn. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe the attack is slowed a bit more. Yeah, that's fair. So what is the response to Silver 8-6? What is the response to Silver 8-6? Check something out here. Why not pawn 7-5 followed by lance 7-6? Well, if pawn 7-5, knight takes 7-7, no promote, which is check. So we're gonna lose that trade. I think that's, for me, I think that's why. Oh, that was from Greg S. Hello, welcome to the channel. Krakow is eating good this year. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing Krakow. Hosting two of the biggest tournaments in Poland, and someday you'll add WSC and have all three tournaments. How far is what is it? Wrocław? Is that where it was last year? I can't remember. I can't remember the. How far is that? Oh, Wrocław. I can't remember the letters. He's got 24. They're both at the same. They're both at 24-minute mark. Oh, it's 2.5 hours by train. Okay, that's not too far. A little bit, not too far. Yes, as most of us are, Greg. There's that is. Ah, you're Pingu on Shogi Harbor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Person, good morning. Nice to see there's some chatter on Twitch. Who would I say is winning now? Boy, I think that's tough. This is an attacking position. I have to. The lack of pawn in hand of Gote makes me think that I think Sente is leading here. My take, and I would love to hear what the better players are thinking. My take is that Sente is winning. If I was going to do an engine eval, I'd say that this is like a plus 600. That's my feeling is that this is a plus 600. Actually, let's see. I'm going to use the analyze by AI feature in. I'm going to spend my 2D miles. Okay, it's plus 1700. Um. Oh well, that's after this. That's after this silver move, I think, or this bishop move. Um. Oh no. Okay, the after no the bishop move is the second best move, and it's plus 1758 with at a low depth. Suisho 5, which is a little older, depth 14, which is very low. But oh, it cost me 1 D mile. Interesting. I thought it was 2. Anyway, yeah. So this is the winning position for Sente. I thought it was advantageous, but I just think it's still so sharp. It's still so sharp. It's very easy to lose here. Let's just say it's very easy to lose at Sente. So a pro is going to win this game every time, but what is the eval conversion in chess terms? I think it's tough. I think it's tough. It's a little. I think it's a little more nuanced than in chess. Chess has its own nuance. I would say, for amateurs, in my mind, and maybe this is wrong, in my mind, anything between 0 and 300, plus or minus 300, is even to even-ish. 300-ish to 1,000-ish is a nice advantage for whatever side has that. 1,000 to 2,000 is real strong advantage, and anything over that should just be winning. For a pro, it seems like 700 to 1,000 is about the winning mark. They still lose some of those games, but like that's a potentially winning advantage, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. That's how I think of it based on using the engine a lot, but it depends on the engine. It depends on how long you run it. I think Lee Shogi, which is the port of Lichess to Shogi, they I think they just divide the number. So they give like Lichess like centupon type thing. So they do centupon, even though that isn't really how it works, I think. But so I think like a 1700, I think would turn into like a plus 1700. I think would turn into plus 17 on Lichess. I think it's just a 100 a divide by 100 situation, but I'm not sure. But it seems to basically hold. The same source of numbers basically hold. Ah. Oh, I like. Oh, interesting. That's good. That's good. I was actually I was wondering if these is going to drop the lance at some point. I don't think that's smart. So we drop the lance. They drop the pawn. No, we take. So we drop the lance. They take. If we drop the lance, they take the silver. We take the bishop. Then they drop the pawn and win the lance as well. Hey, Lorenzo, yeah. Yeah, you say what does average cent upon loss means? It means if I think it means if the idea is that it's a way to value the move. So it's a way to be able to do finer grained evaluation of a move's quality. So if you are one pawn better than your opponent, you are 100 centipawns better than your opponent. Centi being 100, you divide it by 100. So if you're 100 centipawns better than your opponent, that allows you to say, oh, well, it allows you to easily say, well, if you're 10 centipawns better than your opponent, you're like a tenth of a pawn better, which is like nothing. It's a way to be able to divide up that equity, I think, and make it sort of thinkable in human terms. But I don't know. Lorenzo, plus three advantage in chess, or like a plus three advantage in chess is much bigger than a plus three advantage in shogi. Yeah, I do not like the Lee Shogi evaluation. I wish they would just go with the stock Yanara O. Just give me the stock Yanara O number. Don't try to turn it into Lee chess numbers. Yeah. That move I don't like. That move I do not like. That move I do not like. Because now I think I'm dropping silver on 7-7. Now I'm dropping silver on 7-7. Like when you're defending, I think, what do I know? I think you really need to make sure to not give your opponent ways to check you, to tempo you away. But what were the options? I think the option was gold take. My inclination was just gold. That I don't like either. That I don't like at all. But maybe. What are you gonna do? Drop a pawn? Like you could drop a pawn. What's the best move here? You could drop a pawn. You could tare fu. You could tataki no fu. But the pawn more easily allows you to the king to run once the rook goes over. So if he comes all the way, let's say he comes over, and now he drops a gold, we can just run. We can run to the side. I think. I think. Yeah, I like. I think the rook was necessary, and trading off the rook for the horse is not that bad. In this situation, like had he been able to get the rook over here, you'd be almost praying to get this bishop, but it's still not over. It's very easy to lose here. It's very easy to lose here for Sente. I think it would be very easy for me to lose it. Like I will step into a mate, you know, any day of the week. Attacking is OP in Shogi. 16 concurrent on YouTube. Nice. Very cool. Yeah. Everyone has left Twitch. We've got 2 on Twitch. I can't even remember the last time I've done a stream where 40 minutes into the stream there were only 2 Twitch viewers. What happened? What happened? What happened? Bizarre. Maybe Twitch just hates these WSL games. I have noticed that, you know, the viewer numbers go quite a bit down when spectating WSL versus playing random stuff. But I enjoy it, and you know, it's not like there's not like there's money in this. The decision to run up was interesting to me. I would have run to the side. I would have run to the side so that I could at least prevent the gold from taking this knight right away. But is that wrong? You know, I would have preferred to have him commit. There's no need for this speed. There is absolutely, I mean, as someone who plays quickly, there is no need for this rush. We've got pawn drop possibilities. We have, man, I don't I don't like it. I don't like it. Too fast. What about what about the pawn drop? What about the Tarifu? The pawn drop. Maybe yeah. I don't know. Would getting the token have been better? Maybe in the end, the whole point is you're going to get a token here, and then pull it back. Yeah, the problem with dropping the silver here, among other things, is that now you have no you have no silver to attack with. Sente with material gained confidence. Yeah, Sente's in full-on confidence mode. The sort of overconfidence of playing quickly. But maybe he calculated all this while he was waiting. There's also the mental aspect of playing quickly to try to fluster your opponent. Not a problem that you have no silver since there was no attack. I mean, it's true. It's true. But you could pretend to have it. Because if you do have that silver, if you have that silver, let's say if you had that silver to drop and the king runs, you do have a promotion back. Well, no, maybe not. It's a tough spot. It's a very tough spot for Gote. Valiantly going to fight through. I like it. I like it. I don't want to see a resign here. Yeah, this is where Sente needs to take their time. Take their time when the pieces, like I don't think there's, I don't think there's mate on the board. You wonder if the 81 Dojo Suisho engine would see a mate from here or given over 9,000 eval. Let's see. I mean, there's no. I guess. Let's see. I mean, it only does depth 14, I think, but or that's all that I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just maybe it's a time. I'll pay it through. I'm trying to pay it through. Illegal move. So it called the position plus 6,000. It called the position plus 6,088 at depth 16. Oh man, that's disappointing. But good game to both. I've lost better positions than that. I've lost better positions than that in the past year. Yeah, that little jingle is rough. Especially that little static part of it. The do. All right. Second Ifu. 81 Dojo encourages the Nifus. It encourages the illegal moves. It's like they want you to make illegal moves. Or like he wants you to make it, not they. It's only one guy. Okay. All right, well that's it. That's it for that game. The next game is scheduled for an hour and 20 minutes from now. Or yeah, no. 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. So, boy, that's a long time. That is a long time. I guess I'll try to play. Some 10-second games. It's really nice not to have an eval bar sitting there the whole time. You think it's very refreshing coming from chess where nobody really understands but pretends to because of the number. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, there are a couple ways to think of that. At least a couple ways to think of that. I think it's refreshing to not have. I think a lot of times it's refreshing to not have the. For me, I'm not good at chess, but I like to watch chess. It's a lot of times it's refreshing to not have the bar and to listen to really good commentators talk about the position. Sometimes I find it sometimes refreshing. But like in Shogi, we pretty much only have the situation where we're watching without a bar. And we have goofballs like me commentating. You have ignorant people like me trying to talk about the game. And we have no bar because none of the sites are really, because it's tough to get it set up. So I think it would be nice also to watch. I think it would also be nice to watch some shogi with the bar myself. Just my own preference. Especially since, like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Foradun, good to see you. But yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll ask for a 10-second game. Should I ask for a 10? Yeah, I'll ask for a 10-second game. I won't do the bot speed run on Hikaku. I won't do the bot speed run today anyway. I'm gonna try to I'll see if we can get a 10-second game. Not non-rated, rated. 10 seconds. We'll see. Should use the bar sparingly, like call a friend option. Well, that's what this is. On 81 Dojo, he basically add the call a friend, where you have to pay 1 or 2. I don't remember. Today it looked like he was only charging me 1 D-mile per eval, but it took one of these. You know, I have well over 200,000 81 Dojo D-miles. The currency of the 81 Dojo system, and it costs like either 1 or 2 D-miles per eval, and then it's very simple. It just gives you text output in the text area, which was not on stream, but below the board there's a text area, and it shows, that's where it pastes in the eval. Not clickable. It's literally just text, but it's good enough. It's text with the eval and 3 moves, and it's very low depth so that it's quick, but it's good enough. What's going on 81 on Lee Shogi? Nothing really. 217 players. The anonymous thing is still... Look at this. 13-minute main time, 17-second Byoyomi. That's an interest. That's... I think at least Shogi allows people to be very creative with their time controls, and the Lee Shogi player base has taken advantage. They take advantage of that flexibility and that power. They express, like in fighting games, people express themselves with their characters, and how they attack or how they defend, things like that. On Lee Shogi, people express themselves with the time control that they offer. Okay. All right. So I'm done. I'm done. The 81 Dojo 10-second pool, I think, has dried up. It has dried up. This is the 3rd stream in a row where I've tried to get games of 10-second Shogi on 81 Dojo and have been just stonewalled. So let's try on 10 seconds. Let's try on Lee Shogi. Also had trouble on Lee Shogi. Maybe just no one wants to play 10 seconds, which is fine. And then maybe I will play those bots. We'll do those bots on Hikaku. Yeah, if I come across a 90 plus 30, I'll know who it is. I'll know exactly who it is. Yeah, and I'll just steer very clear. I'll steer very clear of that bar. That's to me, this is the worst part of Lee Shogi. The worst part of Lee Shogi is that this is front and center, and there is no confirmation. If you accidentally tap on, especially on mobile, if you accidentally tap, you're trying to scroll and you tap one of these, or like right now, if I accidentally clicked one of these, I'm going to enter the game. And that, to me, this is the biggest flaw in the UI of Lee Shogi. I hate it. It's in no uncertain terms, I hate it that you cannot confirm this. And but anyway, it is what it is. But if I see that 90 plus 30, I'll just make sure to move my mouse cursor far away. Maybe even just close the tab. Here's a 5 plus. Here's a 5-10. I'll join this. I'll join the 5-10. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Gote. You can't, as Gote, you cannot pre-move silver 4-2. Just in case anyone was wondering why I didn't pre-move there, because Nakabisha requires something else. Yeah, Greg, I think the variants are a mistake on 81 Dojo, personally. I mean, on Lee Shogi. Playing this a little quietly here. Let's do this. Maybe I should have pushed that pawn up first. Oh no, because the bishop is open. So this was a weird move order by my opponent. He held that off. Can I take? No. What does he do? Huh. Can I push here? What time? Okay, 1:36. Hmm. Yeah, that's not it. All right, let's try this. I don't know what to do here. This is a very quirky game. I feel like I've missed something, but I'm not sure what it is. You know, because this is obviously real bad. But it does have the you know this nice fast attack. Is this, am I dead if I just if he pushes here? All right, we're into the 10-second Byoyomi, which is what I wanted anyway. Maybe I've been overthinking this, but yeah, this is an interesting game. This is a new-ish position than one I would normally get. I think stemming from the fact that I wasn't sure if they were going to play opposing rook or Furibisha or static rook. They nicely disguised the opening long enough.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like it. I don't like it. I should have just pushed this pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Yeah, so I messed up. I clearly messed up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Yeah, I'm feeling rather foolish at this point. I'll be interested to see what I should have done there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
GG. All right. Yeah, I saw the lance at last second if I push up here. And good game. Good game. Let's see. I want to go back to here. I think I just flat out feature of this game is that I just overthought it. I want to say here. I'm like +2, +3. What do we? Oh, and sure enough, +3.5, +3.5. So let's do this. So this is like I said. I think I have the advantage. It's just how do I want to push it? How do I want to push this advantage? And this was correct. Oh no, no, it's +3. They have the advantage. Earlier it was plus or -6. So I'm Gote. Here it's -6. Here it's -6. -5.7. The going 6-2 was a mistake to push it into their, so nearly a blunder. Do I have the, yeah, I have the eval up. You know, I kept wanting to push this pawn. I guess if he takes, what do I do? What does the engine say? Pushing the pawn. Pushing the pawn is the best move. Push the pawn. Taking is not even an option in the #1 line. So let me throw the engine on, see what if he takes. We bring the rook up. But then if he what if he pushes down here? #1 move is this. What am I missing about? So if this takes, then I just take with the pawn. And then I have the drop. Huh. All right. All right. So this was, anyway, so this is a mistake. We're back to -4. Well, with ignore it. Let's get this off. And then what did I do? This was right. This was right. Oh, 6-1 was wrong. 6-1 was wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just pushed this pawn. I should have just pushed this pawn. I overthought. This is where I overthought. I think this is where I overthought. What does the engine say? Yes, best move is 5-5. 5-5 pawn. Yeah. Just push it. Just get it up there. Just get it up there. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, you don't run from this. You don't run from this. You use the strength that you now have because the silver's not there. All right. And then the rest was elementary bad play. Okay. Good game. Good game. Let's get another. Let's try to get another. What was, oh, that was a 5-10. Yeah. Let's create another. Try a 0-10. Switch it back to the least shogi scene. So just to switch, just to show the WSL, we have that other game coming up. Coming up in 2 hours, Fujiwara Miura versus Matt Shog. It's 2 hours. If I can't get games, it's going to be a slow. If I can't get games and we don't have any topics to talk about, hi Franz Bodukov, it's going to be a long 2 hours, and we've got no one on Twitch today. 2 people. I mean, not that both of you are very valuable to me, but the numbers on something. What is going on Twitch? Has something that I'm not aware of happened on Twitch where people are trying to stay away from Twitch? Yesterday we had decent Twitch numbers. Yesterday we had decent numbers. Not great. I mean, but you know, never have great. Nothing else to watch on 81 Dojo. One plus 8. So there's the 510 guy again, the 510 anonymous. Is it worth it to learn Japanese so you can read shogi books? I mean, that's a personal question that everyone is going to have a different answer to. I would say no. I would say no because it's possible. There are plenty of shogi books to learn from that you don't need to really read Japanese for, like the puzzle books. The common thinking is that being able to do endgame and like mate problems, tsume shogi, is the best way to get good quickly. And those books need once you learn, obviously the pieces, but once you learn the coordinates, it's pretty straightforward to use those books. So you don't need it for those. Oh, right. Evergallo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Evergallo, very strong player. 3 Dan only? I think Evergallo is bigger than 3 Dan. And this is why, like I said in the last game, why you cannot pre-move as Gote.
1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2
That's weird. That's a weird move. I wonder if it was a misclick.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
No, it was not a misclick. Okay.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I can take it.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Strange. What just happened?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
A fun game.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、
Whoa.
6。
I got that thing that I lost with last time where it just slows down.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
You can't jump the knight because of the pawn.
1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、
Wow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Dang. Dang, 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 dang.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He can't
1、
move.
2、
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、
Oh, this bishop is there.
6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
I think I probably should have taken.
1、2、1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Dang it. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I need a little bit more speed. I need a little bit more reading
1、
speed.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、
Dang. Dang, 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 dang.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。1、
Oh, the bishop. The
3、
bishop.
4、5、6、7。
Boy. Boy, oh boy.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
How do I not have a diagonal piece? How do I not have a diagonal piece?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. It's just so bad. It's so bad.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Now he can take this pawn. Well.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I resign.
10。
Yeah. GG. 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 It's too hard to find the resign button. Ooh. So where did I give that up? Where did I give that up? Because it was Nakabisha, so I had an advantage. It was Nakabisha, so I had an advantage at some point. Oh, I didn't change my scene in that game. Sorry about that. So I had an advantage at some point. Where was it? Here we're even. All right, so this is nice. Oh, the email's going. I don't trust this engine in this position. So it says 4-4, and maybe that is the move, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it here. It's too low depth, and I don't think it's strong enough. I mean, where was my mistake? Where was the big mistake? Nah, I disagree that that's it. So this is a mistake for them. Ah, I could have just brought my silver up to 5-3. That's a good idea. That's a better way. That's a better way to avoid that. Okay. And then if he takes, we take back and the silver's protected. Ah, nice. Okay. So anyway, this is here as well. 6-4. I should have just 6-4 pawned to begin with. I got cutesy because we've talked about this before. I've seen people do this. I should have just pushed the pawn. All right. Well, there it is. This is it. I put myself into a position that I was now uncomfortable with, and then I tried to re-push myself into a comfortable position, and that's where it fell apart. Hey, Oregon Moniwa, good to see you. So you ask if I've learned Joseki without that. So I've not learned any Joseki, and I have not learned much. So from Japanese books, I can't learn any of that stuff, like theory, like those types of things. But what I've learned that by watching, by playing and watching and using the engine and all that kind of stuff. So there are other ways to get that information. Like for the openings that I play, there are some Japanese YouTubers. I don't understand what they're saying, but I can watch their games, and they have hundreds of games that they've played. So I get to watch those, see what they do, think about it. So it's slower. You don't have that nice, enjoyable ability to read a book and think about it. Like if I would read the language, if I could read the language, but it is what it is. It is. There are plenty of people who have gotten very strong in the West without being able to read Japanese. So, don't let that stop you. But admittedly, it's fun to be able to read books, and without being able to read Japanese, your selection is minimal at best. If you're interested, I've got a podcast. It's available on my channel, and one of the episodes is going over all the English language shogi books. Lorenzo Kogi, you taught shogi to a friend who knows Japanese. Plan to go through some books in the future. It was easier than to learn Japanese yourself. That's a good idea. Yeah, you could learn Japanese, or you can get a Japanese friend who will help you. Man, oh man. No, you can't play. You cannot play 7-3 here because they could just promote. This is the standard move. Why I didn't play it, I don't know. I know I'm playing a very strong player. He's better than his. I think he's better than his 3-dan would indicate. A lot better. And so it's a tough game. It's a tough game. And I think I try to play a little better than I'm capable of. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's try again. Well, look at this. One quarter. So didn't NinWorld play some games with a similar time control versus yellow traffic light? It's 15 seconds is just. I probably couldn't pre-move 15 seconds worth of moves to stay alive. Oh boy. I wish so. This among my annoyances with this lobby. One that you cannot. There's no way to confirm. One thing I would also like to do would be able to click, and then instead of join the game, you'd have the ability to confirm, but you'd also have the ability to spectate. Like, I would love to be able to spectate. Hey, Evergallo, good game, strong game. Thank you as always. You're too good. You're way too good. So, you're way too good. What's going on with your rating? Why are you only 3-dan on Lee Shogi? You can spectate for non accounts. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could. You hover and then click the TV. You definitely could. That's fair. Although I'm, like I was saying earlier, with this unforgiving UI, I just try to get my mouse away. Like, I've tried to hover someone and then like view their profile, and that put me into a game with someone else underneath. I'm not sure if the hover went away or what circumstances happened, but this is just a death zone as far as I'm concerned. Without the ability to confirm a join, I just don't want to even be around here. All right, let's ask for another. Had some good games today. Actually, before I start, I need more liquid. I'm completely out. So I will be right back. and I'll be right back. All right, back. There's the quarter time game again in there. She's okay. Atari is okay. I don't know if I mentioned this since the last time we talked about her, but I started, well, there's this prescription food, which is this hydrolyzed something, but also started giving her pumpkin. Started trying to see if she likes pumpkin. Because pumpkin is high in fiber and supposedly it's really good for cats, especially cats with IBD, this irritable bowel disease. And we got it's basically, it's canned pumpkin puree, no ingredients other than the pumpkin, no sugar, of course, no spices, no any, just pumpkin. And shockingly, she loves it. She doesn't like it. She loves it. And so she's been eating that, and she's been getting that along with her prescription food and some of the medication for. It's still up and down. Some days are good, some days are bad with her bowel movements, but fingers crossed, the past couple days have been good. And she seems very happy. So she's active, she seems happy, she seems great. It's just sometimes she just has very, very wet and potentially bloody, but mostly wet stool. And then she just sprays, she with her claws, she just starts kicking it all over, like all over the walls. It's becomes very difficult to sort of deal with, but but she seems happy. She's really excited about her pumpkin now, and so hopefully things are good. Hopefully. All right. Got my Ito NT, more Ito NT. We are almost an hour and a half away from the second WSL game. It's slow going today. It's really slow going. I wonder if I should play those bots. Should I play the bot on Hikaku? Well, if I don't get a game here in the near future. How you doing, Dojo? No one's looking for 10 minutes. No one was accepting my 10-minute. No friends at the channel are playing. You tried pumpkin with your cats and they weren't interested? Yeah, she's usually not interested in anything I try. So the fact she's always been a picky eater. She has never loved like anything we've given her, and I have given everything I could imagine. You know, like all sorts of different things. Pumpkin, it is her. I've never seen her like this. And we're going on. You know, I don't want to completely jinx it, and hopefully she doesn't get bored of it over time. But this is at least 2 to 3 weeks now we've been doing pumpkin, and she shows no sign of not. She is so excited for her pumpkin. She will not even, if I give her, her food bowl in the morning, I clean her bowls, I put the food in, she'll just pace and she'll come up to me, and then she starts talking, like, until I give her that pumpkin, she will not eat. And then she'll eat the pumpkin first and then just kind of leave the rest of the food, and then through the day come back for more food. But she loves it. She doesn't like those things you see people give, those they're like Go-Gurts, those little plastic packaged, those little strips where you cut the tip off and you kind of squeeze out the treat or the salmon or the whatever it is. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. She does not care about any of that stuff.
1
Okay.
1 1 1 2
Torizashi, well, not Torizashi yet. Here we go.
1 1 1 2
Okay, we're gonna do our quick engage.
1 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2
So we've got
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think this is right, but I could be wrong.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1、2、
Hmm.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I think I missed an opportunity there.
1、2、
Ooh.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Hmm.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Huh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not sure.
1、2、
Drops the silver. I take, he takes, I take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh. Interesting. I like it. I like it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Boy.
7、8。
Is it over? Does he have it?
1、2、3、4。
Does he win? Is this it?
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, he wins. Good game. GG.
3、
GG. All right. I think I got cheesed. I think I got cheesed. Let's see. Let's see. Good game. That's why you don't resign, especially in a 10-second game. I just played too slowly. I think I just played too slowly. I just played too slowly. Yeah, what should I have done here? What should I have done here? Just come up? Engine's looking, coming up, or there. Just keep playing. Dropping the pawn is also good, I guess. So where's the biggest advantage? Is it there? Here's minus 15.6, minus 17.8 here. Okay. Okay, I'm not looking to see. So this is the server side minus 17. So we've got the winning advantage here. Do I just bring the silver up? Do I bring the silver up? Do I go rook? Like, you know, I think I wanted to try to play it as good as I can. Should I get the silver up or should I just take? I should just take. So take, and then if he does, I don't know. Like what I was fearing was some way to attack this pawn, and I just couldn't calculate it or I just couldn't visualize it with so little time. Yeah. Oh well. Hey, Surgebringer. That's disappointing. Losing games like that is disappointing. Losing games like that, like just sort of getting flailed, is disappointing. Just because of my I should have been with the advantage. I should be flailing in a 10-second game when I have the advantage. I should be flailing. I shouldn't be trying to play it like precisely. I should be going all guns blazing. That's disappointing. All right, let's do another. That one, I'm really ticked off at myself, in case it isn't obvious. I am really ticked off at myself. Like, those are the positions I play that opening for. So when I get the position that I'm playing for, and then I don't convert, that definitely ticks me off. But it does show, again, the relative importance of the end game versus the opening, and then anything in the end game can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Doesn't matter how big of an advantage you have. You can't let up. You cannot let up. And you can't rarely can you say, I'm up. Okay, let me simplify. Or let me just take all his non-existent hopes obviously away, which is, I think, the approach I tried to take there, is to be like, okay, this game is over. Let me just not even let him be able to do anything. But that's just not. That's more difficult than just winning the game, I think, a lot of times. Shogi's a tough mistress. Hello world. Hello. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, I get Sente this time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm staring at the board and that looks weird.
1,
It looks. I don't know why. Somehow it looks like it's not centered.
2, 3, 4. 1.
Okay, so what are we seeing here? What are we seeing?
1,
Okay.
2, 3. 1, 2. 1、2、3、1、2、1、1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'm so tempted to drop the pawn.
1、
I need to look at that later.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、1、2、1、
Wow.
2、3、4、1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、2、
Ooh.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Oh boy. I think
Ichi.
I did not see that.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
I don't like this though.
1、
I don't like that. That's terrible. That's terrible.
4、
It's terrible.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、
I had to make a move. I had to make a move.
1、2、3、4、5、
Bishop.
6、
That's not good either. That's not good either.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、
What?
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Gold here.
1、2、
Ah,
3、
nice.
4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
Oh, GG. GG. Tough game. God. So where was my win here? Where was my win here? Where did I throw here? Man, I can't finish a game today. I can't finish my dinner. Just drop the lance. Just drop the lance. 5-3. Oh gosh, 5-3. Oh boy. Yeah. Either way, this was fine too. This was fine too. Oh gosh. Now 5-3. Now 5-3. Oh, now 5-3 completely wins. Even bigger. Ugh. It's still winning. It's still winning here. Now 3-7. Just get the knight up. Just get the knight up. I mean, this is still advantage. This was the mistake. Yeah. I brain farted here. So enough of the. I just flat out brain farted here. And it still was fine. It still was fine. 3-7. Get the knight up. Yeah, getting the knight up seems good. Getting the knight up seems promising. So could I have Sanich'd there? Could I have Sanich'd? Okay, so if I take, so the engine wants me to take. Engine wants me to take. Oh. Oh, that I didn't. Clearly, I did not see it. Clearly, I did not see it. Okay. All right, that was my last chance. Was that my last chance? No, I had more chances. I had more chances. Just get this. Just get this up. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. That thread is not going anywhere. All right. GG. All right. So I had the dream positions in both games. I had the dream position. My opening gave me the dream position, and I couldn't finish. Let's do another. I guess I just don't have it today. So that's what that tells me. Like two just flat out wins in a row, and I can't win them. So I there's the first sign that I don't have it. Those hurt. Those hurt. Like the first couple games, like those don't hurt. They're just good games. They're just good games where my opponents played better. The previous two games were crushing games that I just tripped on the finish line. And those are the ones that hurt more. Man, I thought I was beyond those. I thought I was beyond those kinds of losses. It's 10 second, but still, it's not seeing that fork, not just taking the pieces in the first game. Yeah. Oh well. I wish I could say live and learn. I wish I could learn something from that. That's the key. Like what do I take away from just crumbling a win? Like I just have to memorize more. I just have to memorize more of my opening in these situations. I just have to memorize more situations that I find myself in. The Night Fork, not seeing that Night Fork was criminal. They should take away my rating. They should take away my titles. My 81 Dojo MO 2025 title. They should take that away from me for not seeing that Night Fork. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Same. I think this is the same. I think this is the same player. I'm not sure.
1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do this. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I don't know why I'm doing it like this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
So let's see. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Maybe I should drop the pawn.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's terrible because the it should have dropped it here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm throwing. I'm throwing the game. I'm throwing the game.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
What am I doing? What am I doing?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Maybe I should have come up with the silver.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I could have taken. I think I could have just taken.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
Wow.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Hmm.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't see it. There it was. I think that was it.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Dang, 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 dang. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it.
2
Uh,
3 4 5 6
yeah, I think the night drop would have been it.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Shoot.
7 8 9 10
Ah! Terrible. 3 games in a row. 3 games in a row. 3 games in a row that I can't win. I can't win. Why can't I win a game anymore? Why is my brain so broken? Why is my brain so broken today? What is even happening? What is even happening to me? These are like resignable, like completely resignable games that I can't even just finish. This is oh my God. All right, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look anymore. I'm not gonna look. It's terrible. Just gonna play. I'm gonna play through the tilt. I'm gonna play through the tilt. I'm gonna play through the tilt. Terrible. Terrible. Let's just keep playing. Let's see the biggest the biggest advantage I can blow today. Possibly the biggest advantage I can blow today. Gosh, why are there days like this? Why are there days like this? Why are there days like this? My mate run was fine. 22 and 23 was fine. Like that's my brain is not any slower than usual today based on those mate runs. So why can't I attack? Why can't I attack? They should restore my provision. Yeah, for the past 3 games, they should take away my rating. Even those were unrated games, they should take away my rating for those. They should just take it away. You don't deserve a rating. Man, that's anger. And so the problem with this is that when you get when you can't win with winning advantages, you start trying to get or I start trying to play to get an even big. It's like if you can't win with a winning advantage, you try to get an even bigger advantage, but you can't get a bigger advantage than a winning advantage. So you try to I try to push even more when the problem isn't that I didn't get an advantage. The problem is that I couldn't.
3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'll do this.
1、2、3、1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I don't know what I'm doing now.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、
Okay, nice.
3、
Yeah, but you got the coward castle going on, which is good.
1、2、
Yeah.
3、4、5、6、7、
Let's get this guy up.
1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Not sure what I want to do here.
2、1、2、
You know, I don't like being able to pull back here
1、
or having to pull back here.
3、4、5、6、7、
Let's come up.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Yeah, the coward castle is resilient to this attack, but I think I want that pawn gone, so I think that's okay.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not sure. I'm not sure now what to do. I think I needed to get the bishop up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's precarious.
1、
This player is playing. This is a good game. He's playing. I think he's playing really well. Or he's certainly posing questions and making it difficult. Oh. That was a good game. So that's a good one to look at. What was I think he would have won that game. I think what was the relative eval there? So the engine says that I was that I like the engine preferred my position slightly, but that's tricky. Gosh, that's tricky. +5. +5. What is +5 about this position? What is +5 about this position? What is +500 eval bucks about this position? Let's take a look at where I maybe misplayed some of it. Huh. 4-6. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. Come back. Takes. Yeah. That seems nice. That seems nice. But I think my problem is that sometimes in this position, in this type of position, I don't know what to do if the opponent doesn't do the right thing. And I think I usually, like, maybe it's the practical decision of in a 10-second game, the further I get away from what I understand, the further I get away from what I know, the more dangerous it gets for me. Whereas I know what to do if the opponent plays the right moves, but I don't know what to do if the opponent does not. So let's, yeah. Anyway, what about here? Oh, this is the same one. This is the same position. Okay. So I'm Yeah, so if they do this, it's all the other stuff. So all the normal stuff is still defended. It's all. I mean, it's all still it's the normal stuff. So this side of the board does not change. And then I made a real bad mistake here. Yeah. This was pointless because the Coward Castle handles this, so there was no reason to do this. Wait, what? Wait, what? If we come up, the engine wants me to come up. Then he pushes. Boy, this is, yeah. So let's see. So if I come up, let's say he pushes. Then we take here. But then he drops the pawn. And then we drop the pawn. There's the magic. There's the magic. There's the magic. There's the magic. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I won't be able to come up with that during a 10-second game. That needs like that feels like it needs OTB type stuff. Boy, I'm getting a little sluggish stuff here going on. Occasionally my mouse just gets like that bogged feeling. It's happened twice today now while in Lee Shogi. Killer Deck, you say, what about doing multiple Byoyomi? For what purpose? Oh, 0.5 times 10. I mean, I like, despite the fact that I'm not really putting on the best display here, I like 10-second games. Yeah. Like, I don't think today I have lost. Have I lost on time where I was not already losing? You struggle with 10 seconds? I've played so much of it on Shogi Wars. I think I overestimate my ability in 10 seconds. We've talked about this before. Like at some point I used to think that 10-second was my best time control. And the numbers were bearing that out on Shogi Wars for a while, but then it pretty much flipped around, and it's pretty clear that it's not. I still love it though. I love the time control as long as I can get through days like today, where sometimes I cannot win the one. Some days I simply cannot win a one game. So today, like on today's stream now, there were 3 games that were just flat out victories in a row, which makes it even more soul crushing. That I just couldn't win the one game. I get the dream opening and can't finish it. So in the end, I guess I played this okay. In the end, I played this okay, and this is how it has to be done, against Coward Castle. It just has to be this way. This is just unfortunately how it has to be. if my opponent is going to play like this, I have to play like this. And then take advantage of this. Take advantage of this. The coward castle gives, but it also takes. So it's giving him a good defense against my attack, but it is, in the end game, it's going to let him down. You had some real embarrassing games with the new 81 Dojo format too. You guess you struggle with 30. Well, I think in general, in the end, Shogi is hard. In the end, Shogi is very difficult. But why? So why now? So why does the end? The question is back to why is this? The server side calls this plus 8.1. So if we throw this in an engine, probably one of the newer engines locally, we'll probably see around 8 plus 800 plus 1000, whatever it is. Why is this so good for me? I have space. We could use chess terms. You could say I'm taking space. We could say that his bishop is biting granite, to use another chess term. We could say his bishop is biting granite. We could say that we've taken space. We can say that in an endgame, this is not going to be as helpful for the rook for the king because it sort of walls in the king. We can say maybe that this silver's not doing all that much. It's kind of a little out of position. I think we can say that. This is where I need a Koshiro to explain this. Why is this good for me? Why do I want this? But if someone was selling this position, why would I be willing to pay 800 eval bucks for this position? I don't think it shows a concrete line because my move is still good. The move I made, which is 5-7, is still good, but it's not that. So it went from +8 to +4, or whatever this is, by me making this move, which tells me that I take that as not concrete. Like when a mistake is still good, but let's see what the line that this is calling for. Let's see what the in-browser depth 20 is calling for. It's calling for 5-5. It's calling for 5-8 rook. So the 5-8 rook, that's like Koshiro stuff. I think one of our usual approaches against Coward Castle is to go central rook. But the third best move is 2-4 pawn. Okay, so maybe the top three lines are all contingent on playing 5-5 pawn. So let's play it through. Let's play it through. Takes. And we've got to get that rook over. So it's all contingent on pushing up against this this weak king that's semi-walled off, I guess. So he gets up the silver. We take. And we bang on the weak. We bang on the weak bishop's head, I guess. Okay, so wow. And this pawn drop was getting into only move territory. And the advantage is increasing. It's one of those advantages where when we play the top moves, the advantage increases. Yeah. And then we redrop. Or well, it's his turn. It's his turn. It's his turn. Wow. It likes this. It likes this. It likes this, presumably to get our king over. Okay. Wow. I guess that's I wouldn't say that's concrete, but that's concrete-ish. You know, it has a plan. It definitely has a plan. I'm still yeah, I need to internalize this. I need to be able to internalize that. Okay, and Anonymous is asking for 010. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hi Atari, what do you want? What are you doing?
1、2、
All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can do our thing.
1、
Oh, Ishida. Okay.
3、
Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't we
1、
don't,
2、
wait, what?
3、4、
What?
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Strange.
1、
I don't think I've ever seen an Ishida player do this.
1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、
So this is not a concern. Assuming I can convert it.
1、
But like, you know, this is a mistake. Not a blunder, I guess, but I think this would be called a mistake.
1、
Yeah. I think the best move here is this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、
Yeah,
2、
fair enough. Fair enough.
4、5。
If he drops a pawn, it drops the
1、
ooh,
2、
boy.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
All right. I'll give it. I'll give it back.
1、
I think I messed up. I think I did mess up though.
4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
Oh boy, ran out. I'm spazzing. I'm spazzing.
3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So dumb. So freaking dumb. So freaking dumb.
3、4、
I'm throwing. I'm throwing yet again.
7、8、
I'm throwing again. I'm throwing again. I'm throwing again. Oh my god.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
I'm so thrown. I am so shook, as the kids would say. I'm so shook.
1、
Wow.
2、3、4。
I am shook, as the kids would say.
2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。 1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Shook. I'm shook. I'm shook. What did I do? What did I do? So I said after the first throw, I said that I should have been flailing with my advantage just to win. I tried there, and that didn't work either. So let's get to the point where I drop the knight. The point where I drop the knight. Actually, it looks like maybe this is the point to start at. This looks like this was a big mistake, this silver. Wow, wait. What are... So the server-side eval takes this from a minus 3.7 to a minus 0.9. So a pretty big mistake here in the opening anyway. But it's low depth. But what are better moves here? I'd like to look at this because this is not uncommon. Ignoring this, this is not uncommon. I'll flip this. 7-2. Oh, just start. Okay. Okay. Do the normal stuff. The normal stuff. The normal The normal preparation. Yeah. The normal preparation. Because this just allows him to get in here with enough time. And now, yeah, now now you have to push that. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. Perfect. That's good. Over the board, I won't make that mistake. I'll be able to think through that. Anyway. So where did I throw here? 8-6 silver. Eight-six silver. That's what I did. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just seeing the difference between server side and local. Is this the night drop? Okay, so here's a mistake here. I think I have the bishop option. I have the rook option. I have what other option? I don't think I want to drop a silver here to protect and attack. I don't think. All right, Engine Son, what are you saying? Oh no, it is 4-4. 8-9 rook is second best. 6-4 is the third best. Okay, and they're all equal. They're all basically equal. This is also about equal. And this is oh with a silver. Okay. I wouldn't have wasted a silver there, but that's not as equal. It's not as equal as some other equals. Okay. So all spirits involved here, all the ghosts that would be sitting on my shoulders would have been correct here. Bringing my rook in, attacking the bishop and this square, and then the professional move would have all been correct. And this is the one blunder. This is the one blunder I made. All right, that's fair. It's fair. Okay. Good game. What time is it? It's 1:34. It's 1:34. My flabbers are gasted. They are. There is a type of chess called hand and brain. Oh yeah. I have streamed some hand and brain. I streamed where I was playing against one of the top Western amateurs was the brain, and his friend who is someone around my level was his hand, and I was just me. I was the hand and the brain for myself. And I don't think I won any of those games. I think I was close. I think we've done it like 3 times. I want to say that I was close, maybe even winning in one of them at least. Maybe 2. I'm not sure. But that was really fun. I would love to play hand and brain where like, for example, in that, well, not for example, but like I said, in that game, one of the strongest Western amateurs was the brain against me. I would love to have had another one of the strongest amateurs on, as my brain. So we have 2. It'd be fun to have 2 really strong players as brains and 2 people lesser than them as the hands. One of the hands would be me, of course. I think that would be really fun to watch. I don't know in terms of content, I don't know how to it seems like you might want to have multiple people streaming that. I think that would be interesting. But then how do you watch multiple streams? And how do you, yeah, and it could be it could be really interesting. But I love it. I love Hand and Brain. I would love to play Hand and Brain in person. I think it would be a lot of fun. Um, I'm going to switch to 81 Dojo, switch back to 81 Dojo in preparation for the game starting in 23 minutes. I'm going to take a quick little break, get some more liquid in me, and just get ready. Be right back. I will switch it to here. All right, back. And I'm in shambles out there. I'm so distraught. I'm so distraught. This is the first time in a while that I've been feeling bad about my shogi. My shogi has been on the upswing for it feels like for a few weeks now. Oh, I see Snowpiercer's playing. So while we wait for the next game, let's get some Snowpiercer on there. Playing Furry Bisha. You just hate to see it. You hate to see someone take a regression in their shogi career, where they sort of devolve from Urashino Ryu into Furry Bisha. You just hate to see it. Got chapped lips, very chapped lips. I'm still not in the I'm still not back in the daily longer stream shape. You know, since I had that gap where I was not streaming every single day for 4+ hours a day, I'm just it takes a while to get back into the shape. I'm not streaming, you know, all that long anymore, but it has been basically every day lately. But the dryness is the thing that I sort of have struggled to overcome. Yanpin. Hmm. How can Snowpiercer build an attack? Is there any way to quickly get an attack brewing that would allow him to survive a little longer? Do you drop a knight here? Do you drop a silver here? I don't think you drop it. So if you drop a silver here or a knight, do you just drop another lance? Can what about the lance now? Another lance drop on 2/5. Lance drop on 2/5 allows you to drop the knight on 3/3 or 3/8. Ah, nice, 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 nice. If they try to threaten the rook, just take with the horse. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Take with the horse. Silver has to take. Then the rook takes. That Mino. That Mino. I'm staring at the board thinking, boy, I miss the animated flags on 81 Dojo. You know, it was a nice bit of charm to the site. It added charm. A quirky little charm that I liked. So what are we doing here? We drop in the silver on 3/7. Is that what we're doing? Giving up, you know, thereby giving up this piece. Drop the silver on 3/7. If he takes the knight, drop another silver on 3/8. No, I don't think that doesn't work either. Wow. Wait, what? GG. GG. I think Urashino Ryu would have won this game for Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer had Sente. Snowpiercer had the Sente advantage, which we all know is a winning game for Urashino. I wonder when Snowpiercer switched to Ishida. When did that happen? Or is he just experimenting with new things? Snowpiercer was just saying, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here, and I just said silver 6-8 on move 1. All right, let's get out of here. Gerard UV playing. Oh, this is a treat. This is a treat. This is a treat. Classic Nakabisha player. You know, not Gokigen. Classic Nakabisha with Anaguma. One of my early Nakabisha role models. And you know, along with of course Satomi, but along with Angelito, you know, Gabriel Angelo BR13, who also played Gokigen Nakabisha, or plays Gokigen Nakabisha, but also did Gokigen Nakabisha with Anaguma, which became one of my strongest openings, I think. And but Gerard UV in particular, I watched a lot of his games, really enjoyed them. Always a fan of even though I don't play classical Anaguma, I feel like I learn things from his games. He plays these days. So these days, my take is that he plays too fast. So when I look to see, you know, why is he only Shodan these days or whatever, I think it's just because he plays so fast. Maybe he's just having fun. But like when I used to watch, I swear he used to play slower. I swear he used to play much slower. But I've seen a WSL games from him where the game is over and he's got 27 minutes left on the clock. He doesn't remember the first move after the opening. Oh yeah, up to yeah, Killer Ducky. That's true. That is true. I mean, that's Ishida. Like that was pretty much book. I didn't see the move order that the opponent did, but that position looks like a book Ishida position. But I'm not. I don't know if he's normally an Ishida player, so I'm guessing that he's learning or he's working. You know, he's trying new things. Wait. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought Gerard UV had a rook in hand. I'm like, mate in one. Man, he plays fast. Oh, this is that new fake short 2 time control. It's fine. He doesn't have to worry about how weird the 60-second handling is, because he won't ever spend 30 seconds.
10秒
I don't know what I'm feeling about this position. My gut is telling me my gut is telling me that that Gote has a significant advantage here. My heart is telling me that Gerard UV is going to win this. But I think it's really hard to surround the king over here without a gold. And there's also the ability to run over here.
Jupio.
Also, he's playing a 3-Dan. 3-Dans on Lee Shogi are no joke. Not 81 Dojo. Wow, Gerard UV's rating is actually down in the 1Q. Yeah, presumably he just plays, just like all of us, playing for fun. But he's just like, when I watch his games these days, he moves so fast. Yeah, this is a free piece. There is no, rook takes, king takes, rook takes 5-8, promote would be mate. Same thing stands. You can't take that silver because the rook is going to take that gold. Gote just checking to make sure he's not going to get mated before. Yeah. Yeah, now that the king has blocked this. That was a cute little resource. I'm guessing Gote saw it. Cute little play by Gerard UV. There's still no material gain in that for Gerard because he lost the silver.
20秒 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, GG. I think, the more time goes on, the more time goes on, the more I feel more and more certain in my feeling that online sites should not allow this. Taylor, you ask, is there a way to tell who has the advantage in material? Not really without counting. There is this little there's this calculate material button, but I'll show you what it shows. So whether and I don't know if this is available during the game, but is it showing up? It's not. It's below here. Basically, here's what it says. Here's what it says. I'll put it into the Twitch chat so it'll show up on stream. That's what it says. There's also impasse, which that won't really show. You just have to count. I think you just count. You get used to seeing. You get used to seeing like who has golds and whatnot. Snowpiercer's in another game, but Gerard UV is waiting for another. I'm going to stick around. We have in 4 minutes. The WSL game is scheduled for 4 minutes. So let's see. Fujiwara or Match Shogi. Let's see if either of them are logged in. Fujiwara is not. Matchog is. So this could be one of those people who's very strong but just doesn't play on 81 Dojo very much outside of WSL. You never know with the WSL player ratings. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess, good to see you. Been a while. Great to see you. Just watching some WSL. Watched a game earlier today. Played some really lousy shogi myself. And then now just waiting for the next WSL game. It's a doubleheader. A doubleheader of WSL. Boy, those 3 games, the 3 games in the middle, the 3 games that I played in the middle there, they are really eating at me. They are really eating at me. Man. Chos! Wow, good to see you. It's been a while. Good afternoon. Thank you. I was sorry to see that your channel, you refunded the YouTube memberships. Was it a month or 2 ago? I suppose because you weren't streaming as much, but yeah, I was disappointed to see that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're still playing a lot of shogi. We're 2 minutes away from this WSL game. Gerard UV's game started, and I want to watch it. But you know, with WSL starting, I feel like I can't take the eyes off the prize. Oh, you needed to remodel your channel. That's why you refunded. I see. I refunded all my YouTube channel memberships because literally 0 people ever joined. So I stopped that after a few months. All right, we're still going, still waiting. No one is yet requesting. It is 2 p.m. Let me just double check. 2100 UTC. The game is scheduled to start 2100. 21 minus 7 equals 14, which is 2 p.m. So that is now. I really wish this page, this page gives date UTC. Just say upcoming games, current date, or current time. Just give me the current time. Just show me the current time here. Really. But, I whatever. I'm a dummy. Doesn't 81 Dojo does show it here. Is it showing up? Yeah, right here. So that's the thing. That's the thing that you can do it. You can go to 81 Dojo is my world clock. No joke. If I have a question about what time it is in Japan, if I am in this room that I'm sitting in now, I will I'll unlock my machine, look at 81 Dojo and see, oh, yeah, in Japan it's 601. This 81 Dojo is my world clock. But it's still, I want it here. Just give it to me here so I don't have to be jumping around. Because I don't always have 81 Dojo open on other machines. So like if I'm on mobile especially and if I'm checking World Shogi League, I've got to do the math in my head, which means it's going to be error prone and slow. All right. We're only 2 minutes late for this game, which means we're still on track to be to achieve the world record for the WSL game that starts closest to its schedule time. So we're still at a world record pace. Speaking of world record pace, just making some idle chit chat. I watched the Lance Armstrong documentary on Netflix. It's a two show documentary. I enjoyed it. I'm cheering. I think a little bit of Killer Ducky when I think of Lance Armstrong. Yeah, got the short hair, Texas. That's about it. Short hair, Texas, athlete. I mean, 3 for 3. They're basically the same person. Well, so that's so now we're talking. Now we're getting into details. Now we're getting into debatable topics. If you are in a sport where literally 100% of the competitors are cheating and you do the same thing, are you a cheater? I think that's the question that I have about this whole Lance Armstrong debate. My dumb take is that he's an American hero. He's a cancer survivor and a hero to all cancer, not to all, but to many cancer sufferers and cancer fighters. He's a hero to them. Okay, the game started. But on the other hand, he is a real arrogant jerk. And I think that's why he was prosecuted, right? Is just because he was arrogant. Because everyone was cheating. Every single player was cheating. Every single biker. They're not players. Yeah, exactly. His follow-up was terrible. Although I'm disappointed that you're not supporting him. You should support your hometown heroes. Texas. Hank Hill, Lance Armstrong, the very best of Texas. Who's on the Mount Rushmore of Texas? Hank Hill, Lance Armstrong, Nolan Ryan. Who else? Lyndon Johnson, I think, is a Texas guy. Okay, we're getting bogeying. Matt Shog is doing bogeying. We've got Bishop Exchange into bogeying or not. Anyway, I did think I like any documentary almost. I enjoyed watching the documentary on Netflix. I don't know if it's new or if it just happened to have been recommended to me for whatever reason. So it was called like 30 versus 30 or something like that. I think Netflix may have a sports series where they do little documentaries. I'm not sure. That's what it seemed to be by look if I remember correctly from what I saw in the like what else to watch. So this would be called Yagurabogin. I think this would be Yagurabogin. Yagurabogin. Or does the pawn have to be pushed up? There it goes. There it goes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Just to give the players names. But yeah, Fujiwara Mura from Brazil. This is a Division D WSL game. Fujiwara Mura is Sente and Matt Shog is Gote from Matt Shog from Chile. Let me just double check. Chile and Brazil, obviously. This is kind of interesting because you could drop a silver like you could drop your silver into silver crown into left side silver crown. It's kind of unique. The problem is this king has to defend this 6-2 square. Once the bishops are exchanged, all bets are off. Is there any like is a pawn drop on 2-2 going to lure anything here? Pawn drop on 2-2, gold takes. Silver, I don't know. Neither player is familiar to me. I have seen a game of Fujiwara Mura, but neither of them are familiar. This is just it's a World Shogi League game, so you know I tend to spectate these. I've been spectating these lately on stream. There was one earlier this morning between Slovakia and was it England? I don't recall. It was Slovakia and I don't see it. It's not recorded. Okay, so he did the 2-2. Killer Ducky is here. I'm sure he'd approve. I'm looking for the follow-up though. I mean, sometimes you don't need a follow-up. It's good to get that gold out of position. It would have been good to drop the pawn last move. This seems a little too speculative, right? All he has is the bishop. So where's he going to drop the bishop? Here? So that rook comes back and then takes on 6-3. I don't think that's enough compensation. I don't think promoting the bishop is enough compensation for that. Oh, I see. Here it is. Sorry. Yeah, that's a nice fork. Yeah, this camp is in shambles. It's in a bit of shambles. That's why that pawn drop is nice. Now we get the bishop. Yeah. But, you know, I think it's still... If he takes... bishop takes, rook drop. Gote can drop a silver here. What? With a golden hand, that would have been amazing, but I wonder if instead of the gold drop, just taking the gold. I wonder if just taking the gold would have been good enough. Taking the gold would have been Samaro, and there is not mate. There was not mate, right? I think it's going to be over pretty soon. So this is probably going to be a quick one. Why do I only watch your games when you're getting destroyed? Well, I mean, if you're going to play openings like that, you're going to get destroyed. It's not my fault. So how do you think I feel? How do you think I feel when I play like I've played today? Those three games in the middle of the 6 or 7 games I played today. Those 3 games, I am going to be I'm not only I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed to myself of how I played. It's bad. Yeah, Spinal Tap Chess has had some like I've spectated some amazing games of Spinal Tap Chess, but I didn't stream those games. Wait, what about Stevie Ray Vaughan? Did I say something about Texas Flood? Wait, what about Stevie what about SRV? What did I say? What did I say? Maybe you say maybe shame is good in shogi. Shame is good everywhere. Shame is one of the things that drives civilization, and not enough people respect how important shame is. So I think I want to thank you for reminding me of that. I should be embarrassed of my games, and it's good that I'm embarrassed of those games. The problem is that when I was younger and smarter, I used to be able to turn shame into motivation. Now I just turn it into this crippling pit in my stomach, and I still don't get better. Like, the amount I've been shamed in shogi doesn't seem to have helped me get any better. Like, if I was younger, I think it would have. Yeah, Sumero. There's had to be done. I think this should have been done previous move. I think this should have been done previous move. Unfortunately, there's no way to really there's no way to tempo that dragon. What's the best here? Do we want to drop something in front or pull the gold back? Or do we want to just take? I think they're both. I think neither of them is ideal, but which would be trickier for Sente to deal with? Oh, SRB is from Texas. Oh, I see. We were talking about Texas heroes. Yeah, the Texas Mount Rushmore. Lance Armstrong, Hank Hill, Stevie Ray Vaughan, LBJ, Killer Ducky. That's my Mount Rushmore of Texas. Oh boy. Is that it? It is not it. Or is it? It's not. It's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's mate. I don't think Gote has mate here, but boy, maybe eh. You probably have to start with that bishop drop. If you're going to mate, I think you probably have to start with that bishop drop. You drop that bishop on 2-7. If you're going to start, you got to do it this way. So if the king runs to 3-9, then the silver comes on his head, and then the king goes to 2-8. Then I think we're okay. You can, if the king escapes, you can take the rook to mate, but you'll mate here. You can't take the rook, right? Oh, if the king escapes, you just take the rook immediately. You take the rook immediately. Hmm. No, wait. Silver? Silver drop? Wait. The 3-9 king, 4-8 horse. King takes 4-9 bishop. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would okay, so that would have done it. That would have done it. Like I was saying earlier today, you know, it's very easy to step into a loss. Hold on. What about take? take silver drop, take if he goes up, then rook drop, and then wherever he runs, bishop comes back and promotes. So that would be mate. So take silver, king runs, take, bishop drop, king runs up, rook drop, he runs, we promote. What? I think that's mate, right? Yeah, the ratings, you say that the ratings look much stronger than their rating. I think on this site, I think some players don't play very much, but they play these World Shogi League games here. So I think you sometimes have that where they're better than their rating because they only really play these World Shogi League games. So what's the... Is this not mate? Is this... Bishop takes, king takes, silver drop 5-9. Is that not mate? Silver drop 5-9. King 3-9. Bishop takes, king takes. Oh, we don't have a bishop. We don't. I said drop a bishop. We don't have a bishop. We don't have a bishop. We just have a. We would just have a silver. We don't have a bishop. We just have a silver. Yeah. So in my mind, I was saying it was mate, but I thought we had a. When I said this, I thought we as Sente got a bishop and could drop it back here. But we don't. We just have a silver, which would allow the king to run. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But it sure is tricky. So is there a way that Gote can take these pieces and then build himself up enough defense to live longer and make an attack? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure what that grab of that piece was. Maybe just a mouse slip. You thought Gote was winning when he took 4-8 gold, but here it's losing. Now I'm thinking about other Texas people. Oh, Eric Johnson. I think Eric Johnson is if we're going to be talking guitarists, Eric Johnson is my Texas guy. Although he's Austin. So I don't know if Austin people are technically Texas people. No way to slow this down. Slow this attack down. One move. Yeah. I don't think so. Sente has disconnected. Hopefully Sente comes back. You can take silver, 2/7 bishop, rook retakes, and then defend to survive. Defend over here. So in no world are you going to take. Is that too is there any hope of defending there? It's difficult. It's very difficult. Okay. Taking the rook. King is going to take. Then what is the next move is the key here. Is the key. Do we drop the silver? Let him run and then we take this? Or do we take this? Or do we drop a silver? Hmm. Oh, 6/3 pawn is Gote's pawn, so you can't take it. It's been a long day. Thank you. It's been a long day. I'm gonna have to before I make this video public before I make this VOD public, I'm gonna have to go in and then edit that. I'm gonna have to edit that to take out me saying that. It's been a long day. Oh my gosh. I'm trying so desperately to find ways to make this work. That's a little too desperate. A little bit too desperate. Oh boy. Yeah, so now he has to take that silver. Well, or do that. Or do that. But he's gonna have to take. What? Wait, what? Rook? No! Is it still okay? Is it still okay? So rook drop, king takes the gold. No, gold back. Gold back. Silver takes. Gold drop. No, it's still not mate. It's still not mate, right? Oh my god, my heart stopped. My heart stopped. Wait, no. Wait, rook drop. Takes. 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 No. No. Wow, that was scary. That was scary to me anyway. That was scary to me. Mm. Yeah, there's nothing there. I think you just have to oh boy, yeah. The king is defending itself. Yeah, the king doesn't need any help anymore. The king, he's happy. He's happy. He's retaliate. The king is retaliating, much like Hikaru no Go, after when he was a Shodan professional. This is his personality. He's not defending. He's retaliating. So now maybe Mura is or Matt Shog is going to try to maybe lure Sente into a false sense of something by defending. So you defend and then they try to attack and eventually you get enough pieces. But if the king just takes this gold, it's going to be lights out. Yeah. Yeah. It's a move you have to you hate to make. You hate to make the move. It's I guess the decision is, do I play gold for 2 or do I just resign? The little half Yagura is really doing work over here. Really doing a good job defending this key 6-8 square. So can he take this bishop? What are we thinking now? Gold takes runs. That's I don't think so. He better be able to mate here. Because giving a gold is, I think, pretty good. Yeah, he will, but maybe it's fine. Running to this side would have been met with the bishop drop, gold takes, dragon takes, king 3-1, gold drop on head. So this is Sumero, I believe, for Gote. But the problem is Gote is going to have to use one of those pieces to defend 5-2. So we take the gold. He blocks. We drop the gold on 7-2, or do we? Or no, we do 5-1 first. So take, gold drop. Bishop. No, I think let's do the gold again. Do the gold again. Pull him over. Rook takes. Rook takes. If he king goes down here, we drop the bishop on 6-1. Yeah, so you cannot block here. Blocking it's just the easy mate of bishop drop 6-1. King runs, or king goes up, it's gold drop on 7-1, gold takes, dragon takes. So I think he has to run. Matt Shogi is an international master. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, bishop 6-1 covers 8-3. Exactly. Yeah, bishop 6-1 is covers it all. So there's no escape out that way. Yeah, running I think is the only running is the only thing. Make him mate here. Make him mate. Yeah, this one this at least this allows us to I think this gives Sente a chance to mess up. So is it still bishop 6-1? Bishop 6-1, king 7-4. With the rook now behind this pawn, it's not check to take here. Yeah, so not 6-1, 7-2. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, yes. So that if he runs now, it's horse takes. No, it can't take, can't take, can't take. We're defending. We're defending. Let him make a mistake. No, don't resign there. Not there. After all that fight, just sort of hope it was hopeless fighting, but keep fighting. Keep the hopeless fight going. There's hope now. I think there's hope now. Okay, you are. Oh boy. I'm taking this into the engine. I want to see what the mate. I want to see what the best move is here. I'm taking this into. I can't be trusted. I cannot be trusted. So I'm gonna take this in, and let's switch this up. Oh gosh, we were watching that entire game with the wrong layout. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. That was not the clean 81 Dojo layout. Oh, I'm sorry. So we're here. Let's get down. So he runs. What is the cleanest way? Let's turn this off before. So I think what I don't know if we were talking about it or I was thinking it. I don't think there's mate here. So is this it? And then we just take the bishop. Take the bishop. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's the way. Thank you. So that's it. That has to be it. Right? Let's see what the engine says. Survey says. Well, yeah. The engine likes this is the best. But they're both the best. They're both plus infinity. These are both plus infinity, but it's not finding how many moves to mate yet. So it likes these both. This is also an option. This is an option it's giving. What's the idea there? We drop the gold, he takes, we bring the silver up. Or we push the pawn up. Or we promote here. So let's say we do this. The third best move. Oh, this is so strong that we can our advantage is so strong we can literally throw a piece away. Okay. Yeah. So he takes, then there's just nothing. You play Clawmac this week. Yeah, another wait, no, she's an IM, right? She's not a WIM. I think she's an IM. Am I misremembering? I thought she was an Let me see. Let me see. Uh, you're right. You are correct. You are correct. I thought she was an international master. 2000 is still incredible. 2000 is still mind blowing. Sente seems to know 2-7 bishop line when he reviewed, so Sente is winning anyway. Okay. Okay. Fun time. Fun games. Really good games. Perfect timing. My mouth is starting to, my throat is starting to dry. Let's take a look at the games scheduled. There's Ghost 1 coming this weekend. Ghost 1 against Mark 44706. Where is Foradun? Foradun is lying to us. That would never happen. But that would never happen. The game pages are messed up. Okay. The who do we have coming up else? Friends of the channel. We got Ghost 1, Angelito. We got DrLennon. We got I haven't seen DrLennon in a while. Nicholas, not a friend of the channel, friend of mine. I don't know if you'd consider him a friend. I know him. And that's it. Spassky. Spassky is, I don't know him, but the dad of a friend of the channel. All right. Good games today. Good games, everybody. Congrats to all the players. The games were good. The worst games were the ones that I threw. Tourney to Jozu? I don't know these guys. I don't know these players. I'll turn it on. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that 81 Dojo page. I can't load those pages. I still, as of yesterday, I still could not load those Kifu pages. Which sounds like it's probably the same thing you're running into. So this is Tournament to Jozu, which is one of those Shogi Harbor tournaments that I think are for players rated below Shodan? Or rated below 5Q? Is it rated below 5? Yeah, because there's a tournament to Shodan for people presumably like 4 or 5Q to Shodan. This is the tournament to Jozu, which I think is, it must be sub 5Q. Okay, Killer Ducky, thank you for confirming. It's below 5Q. So we got a castle. We had a full castle. Was this a fourth file or Ishida? Fourth file. You know, I'm cheering for Carl because Carl is hashtag playing to win. Okay. Yeah, so I don't what are we doing here? Are we going to just walk it in? Do one of these? Are we going to just flat out drop the rook? what's the best move here? I'm so happy to be able to just push this pawn to 5-1. I think this is the move I'm going to do. I think this is one of those positions where it's going to be very difficult for me to try to find like what is the chess quote? When you see a good move, find a better one. I struggle with that a lot of times, especially with the self-doubt that comes with finding the best move, then trying to find a better one, and convincing myself that it is in fact a better one when it's actually worse. But there's no rush here. There's all Gote has is a rook. There's no rush. This basically has to be responded to. The downside is that, I guess the downside is that if he takes and then you take, he pulls back, you lose a bit of tempo, because I don't think there's any way you're going to take. Well, no, you could. I guess you would take. Tolkien is a snake here. The proverb says. Okay, so you do like this? You like this? I don't like this move. I think this is too slow. But obviously it's threatening. Threatening this is protecting the knight. It's potentially going to come in here at some point once this gold is out of the way. So it's probably not terrible, but it does feel slow. To me, it does feel slow. I wonder is this a better move here? It defends this. It accelerates in a way the knight take. All right, now maybe Tolkien 5-1. Yeah. This attack is speeding up. Drop a rook, pull the Tolkien over. This attack is heating up. Looks like NBA Jam. It's heating up. You can't... I think Sente still has the speed advantage here. That I don't like so much. That I don't like so much. It's probably fine. But you're giving pieces. Like, what if we drop the rook now? What if we drop... No. No. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Can we drop a bishop? Can we drop a bishop here? Can we... I mean, you could bring the silver here. You could bring the silver here. Bring the silver, pray that the pawn takes, then drop the bishop. I like the silver first myself, but It's probably silver. If we drop the silver, if we bring the silver and he ignores and just brings the token in. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's it's tough. It's tough. You got to be aware of those bishops. Boy, I'll still give up these. I'll still, it's nothing to be embarrassed of. It's nothing to be embarrassed of. But the token comes over. It's still not lost. The token comes over. I would have brought the token over, I think. I would have brought the token, but maybe this is better. The token comes over, it's hitting both. And if the gold takes, the horse takes, and it's also hitting the bishop again. But it's not always so easy to mate without a rook. So I think we have a game here. We definitely have a game. A lot of lessons. I mean, you can always come. This has some threats. It's still defending. It's attacking this. It's attacking this. Obviously, you don't want to lose this silver, but you gain a lance and you promote your bishop in response. I think that's probably better. Yeah, I like that. I mean, that's good too. I think that's a great move. I think that's a great move. Because now you get the rook drop. You help Sente solidify, but you do win this silver. That said, this you really don't want this rook here with the diagonal going. Yeah, I think you need to hope that Sente plays a little slow now. I wonder if just leaving that silver would have actually been better. And maybe dropping another rook with the idea of pulling the king over. A lot of interesting decisions in this one. The end game in Shogi is so tough. The gold is a bit, yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't overvalue that bishop, especially in the end game. That was not ideal there. So if the pawn comes over, yeah, this is getting tough. Now we're yeah. Yeah, hopefully picks up on how strong those tokens are. Like, that would have been so strong earlier to be using that token. But now it's still a beast. Yeah, so I'm not sure what you do here as Gote. Do you take the knight to pull the token one square away from the king? So at least, at least you have a bad trade. And nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice move. I think. That said, now they can defend, and if you take king takes, you're not. This gold still exists. Yeah, that was. Yeah, you cannot give that. And now it's going to be made by take the token, right? Or take with the token. What's the order here? We take with the token first?
30秒
Or do we drop a silver on A2? No, I think we take the silver first. Take 7-2, which is Sumero. So silver takes, then we drop the silver. 8-5 knight looks good. 8-5 knight does also look really good. Hmm.
30秒 40秒
Yeah, 8-5 knight is killer.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Good game. Good fight and good attacks. Good fight from both. Like, these ratings are misleading. Nice game. And I think that's going to be it. I don't see anyone else. I don't see no other events running. No other events. No other Snowpiercer's. Snowpiercer's not playing. Ishida. Left Mino was too stiff. Oh, Forcente. Yeah. Too strong. Too strong. Man, I wonder what this tournament is. I see a bunch of people just as tourney. Maybe that's just a generic name. Is that the default when you create a new tournament? Is that the default name, tourney? If you don't set the short acronym or whatever. All right. Anyway. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Fun day. Really fun day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining in. Enjoy your shogi. And when is your game, Foradun? If you're there, when is your game? Sorry about that. Sunday at 9 p.m. Central. Okay. Late night Sunday. Good luck. I'll see you before then, I'm sure. So thanks, everyone. I'll see you later. Enjoy. Take care. Thank you. And